Dire desire to kill the 2020 but not lose his mind is what replaces Dire. What's up, guys? Everyone, Switch, Lode, Reigns, Chambers. Hope you guys are doing well. Tato. Howdy, howdy, howdy. I've replaced myself with myself. Because I want to do 2020, but, 2020 does, I don't know. No, I don't think so. I don't think there's not an amount of currency I can make in a day. That would let me do it today. But we'll see. Mine two mirrors in your set. I mean, this is true, yes. That would do it. Dire the White. The juicer of content. Yeah, we'll see. Like I said, I basically liquidated everything that I had excess money around for, and then just bought a bunch of compasses, and I'm just gonna run limits, semi-strat, and see if we make the money back for the compasses by the end of it. And if we do, then cool. If we don't, then we're eternally broke. And that's that. That's all there is to it. Cool, motherfucking cool. Eternally poor. Yep. We'll see. We'll see how this works. Hopefully well enough to... There's no compasses. Well, I've already bought the compasses, so... Here we are. We're stuck in for the long haul now. Stuck in for the long haul, whether we want to or not. You've run out? Right, yeah. No, I probably won't be running out today. I don't think I can do... all 50 maps very quickly. So we'll see. We'll see how long it takes. I probably will run out at some point, but I do want to see if, you know, this works and if we can... What the... Actually... Get something out of this. You found the problem. Yeah. No, I mean, we'll see in terms of if these 50 compasses make me back my money in a way that I can then buy more again, or if they don't, in which case then yeah, I'll have to pivot. But so I've got a war on every strat. Yeah.
Impressive, challenger.
I was asked to say a word at a funeral, so I said plethora. The bride told me later thanks. That means a lot.
What? I'm so confused by many aspects of this. I've heard parts of this joke before, but never the bride. Appreciate that. 37 months, Tato. Hopefully it's been good. Manwood. Oh, okay. I was like, what? Why is there a bride at a funeral? You're gonna mute it? I mean, yeah, might as well celebrate it. But yeah, no, this strat uses everything. So I've got no space for war anymore. No statue of war for me. Two events. Yep. Like 35 versus him. And then get nothing. Nice. You got BV build. Oh, I saw the ES BV setup thing that was tanking like Arbor and stuff. I saw that one. That one looked pretty interesting. But we'll see. BV Zoomer. No, I didn't see that one. I just saw the one that was tanking Arbiter. with like 13k ES just topping itself right back up. Why build defenses when ES exists? Shoot. That's the ES problem. Yeah. I see. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's pretty much BV. What's what? Doing alright. Doing alright. Man, it looks really like janky to play the way he's like moving around though. That looks super janky. I see. I mean, it works, yeah. Fair enough, it's something. It's something. Yeah, we'll give Po 2 time to cook to figure out how it's gonna make more builds up here. That affects it. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Well, Greebs, Lode, and everybody. Hope everyone's having a good start to the week. We'll see how this goes today. I would like to make progress, and as long as I can somewhat speed up the progress, we'll keep going. That's the goal here. Just get a bit more speed on things. Definitely need more defense, but I have no money to solve that, so no defense solving for me yet. Let's see how the money making goes. Yeah, I'm sure there's some weird jank setups in Po 2 right now, where it's like, yeah, you're using one thing to do another thing and so on and so forth, just because it's not super refined in some of those areas yet, but hopefully with time, a lot more of those things become like, you know, a legitimate part of the way the things are built and ideas are made. Yeah. Hopefully this works as a strat. Hopefully this works. Cause yeah, I mean if you know, limits making like 15k a day means he's making a day what I make an entire league so far, so it's working for him, but he's probably a lot faster than I am. And also just way more able to like boost it up. He's also got pets, so yeah. I'm gonna do gliders in the background constantly. That's the idea as well. One, two boats to send. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna hopefully get. I need to upgrade my things so I can get tier 8 shipments. Fill those out, and then also do the gliders and stuff. Because this does make a lot of gold as well as a system thing. Is just to do the orders? Okay. I mean, that's what I've been doing, yeah. The orders seem to be the only thing that really gives you, like, value. To a point that it's worth putting stuff into. Okay. Okay. And then money-wise... Yep, just need more. Just need more money. So I can get upgrades to the base, upgrade all my shipments to level 8 and go that way. Actually got 20 FA. Damn, that actually dropped a lot of stuff this time. Nothing worth it, but... What do you do? Are you good? Okay, I don't know. I don't know what roll people care on this thing. I have a perfect roll on mine for something, but I don't think it matters. I don't think that matters. Buy it and relist it. Hell yeah. No, I don't think it's gonna sell, but I don't know. Grow to something else. That's what I'm kind of thinking as well, yeah. I don't know what to play. Bolivianed yourself out as well. I have a map and leaving. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely Torchlight's thing right now. It's like you finish the 2020 or, you know, that, and then just kind of, you're done. It's the end game goal. Oh, gotcha, bits. Fair enough, fair enough. So I'm playing the game some? That makes sense. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Onwards! I just gotta... Gotta work on it, stream from the PS5. Capture card is all you need there, I think. the Discord. Capture card to OBS. OBS as a video feed to Discord. It's a mouse game? Yeah. That should be pretty doable, pretty easily. As a way to do it. Support screen sharing and streaming it. Oh. Okay. Yeah, no, you should be able to just capture card into OBS and then have OBS output a video feed. I think. I've never looked into it because I don't have a capture card, but it should be possible. I don't want to delay. Right.
Impressive, Challenger.
Tie for the stream's grey ire.
You are quite high indeed. Thanks so much, Nieces, for the 4 to 5 months. Appreciate you sticking around for the content. Hopefully it's been Gucci. Goes pretty good. It's a chill day. Chill Monday. Trying to figure out how to make currency in this game. You just Discord stream OBS? Yeah. That'll work. That would work as well. Yeah, there's definitely ways to do it. I'd have to assume it's not overly complicated. Plenty of folks have figured out how to do it in multiple different ways, so. Yeah. Drop Goblin coming in hot. So to make money back by the end of these 50 compasses, I will have to have made like 500 FE or so. Maybe more, actually. Yeah, no. I'd have to be at 600 FE by the end of these 50 compasses. Otherwise, I will slowly get poorer. I guess we'll find out. I do miss being slain for how tanky I got to be. That part's sad. This thing can get tanky, I just don't have the currency to make it tanky. Slain was just built in. A lot easier to get tanky on. But yeah, so by the end of 50 compasses, we have to be at 600 FE from the things we can sell. As long as we're at 600 FE, we'll make money in the long run. That's the current goal. What's up, Shanks? As long as that can be achieved, we are good to go. We'll just have to hope that we get enough things that are actually worth money. And it has to be like generic things that are worth that much, because if I don't generically get it, I'm then completely dependent on luck. Which isn't the worst case scenario, but we'll see. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully. The private playlist. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. I love the fact that Torchlight does not use landscape mapping for their effects, so things spawn on the axis underneath the ground rather than being above the ground. Well, that's okay. I mean, stop offering 30% discounts. But is it good breakfast? That's what matters. Oh. Pretty damn good. Fair enough. I mean, if it comes at a good price and a 30% discount, yeah, you know, pretty good, still pretty good. We can get a level up soon. I need to make sure I reset because I'm on the old one. There we go. Good breakfast foods. Breakfast foods are good, yeah. Just in general. In terms of a type of meal for the day. Breakfast is in general pretty damn good at it. Oh, cake. I think I would wake up, eat that, and then go into a coma for the rest of the day. If I were to attempt to do such a thing. And well, if it's a day where I've got nothing else necessary to do, then yeah, maybe, but a typical day, that would not be a good idea. I have to tweet out saying, stream cancelled, decided to eat entire Black Forest cake for breakfast. See you tomorrow. That would certainly be a reason to take a day off. Cake eating stream. Versus a cake sitting stream? As a dude, I can only eat the cake. Can't sit on it and get viewerships. We'd understand. True. Top 10 diabetes. Hell yeah. That's my favorite type. Concern? No concern. No concerns here. Only the raw power of cake. I still don't have wide emotes working. I know what it looks like, but it still doesn't work. Probably a setting I gotta change in Shadowy now. I just don't know where the setting is. They're sitting on cakes. You didn't, like, see that meta? Like, early days of the internet? Well, that was like a whole thing. No? Oh. Yeah, that was a big thing, and like, I don't know, 10, 15-ish years ago. Bunch of female content creators were making content by just sitting on cakes. Which does the value go up? Don't know. I haven't checked the market returns on cake. Man, sit on a drawer. That's a different thing. Yeah, no, there was a cake eating meta or a cake sitting meta for a while. Not very long, but it was a thing that happened. Essentially, cause yes. That was a thing. Back then. You know what to do. I mean, if there's anything worth gambling on, I will, yeah. Okay. 1700. Well, we're here for the whole day. We've got one FE. Damn, Pack Spirit didn't trigger, though. And come back. Welcome. You're in the right place. Where do you buy these cakes? On the internets. So far, not a single SSR. Do do do. Not a single SSR. Are you serious? The entire 1700? And I'm not gonna get anything above an SR? Wow. Not a single thing above an SR. Fuck it. It even succeeded on the greed. It frees you out with bad RNG. That's essentially what I'm seeing. Yeah, none of that was worth money either. Wow, nothing in that entire 1700 was worth anything. Okay, keep going. Fucking insanity, man. Yeah, I don't know. This season has just felt really bizarre for me in terms of like progression. I feel like I'm literally whittling away at a fucking grand redwood to make a small red bowl. Like it's so much slower than Selene was when I did that that season. I have to let it go. Well, like I said, today is either we're gonna make today I make a lot of progress, or we play blueprints tomorrow. Like that's pretty much what it is. I either make like 10,000 FE today, or I just do this off stream. AT ready? Oh, that is true. That's also. I'd probably play blueprints and then go back to Monster Hunter, beat the new stuff, and then maybe Epoch after that, or I don't know. Depends on how the schedule looks. Return. Nah. Like I said, unless I make big progress today, then this will be the last day of this. Yeah. And we could pretty easily stumble all the way to the end of May, I think. Blueprints indeed. This is for 20 days? Okay. Yeah. We should be good then. Go rescue glider 2. If you pay to win, you are 3 times faster than a free-to-play player. So if I can make 300 FE an hour, you can make 900 FE an hour. The advantage is in speed, and then, yeah. Probably damage-wise, 2 times as much, I'd say. I am currently playing at free-to-play speeds because I have not Pepega credited any pets. Okay. You can enjoy the game pretty well up until a point as free-to-play. So if you just want to go in and blast, you know, up until midway in Profound, it's an enjoyable experience. You can definitely get fun out of the game. But yeah, if it's a you don't want to touch something that has pay to win elements in it, then yeah, it's definitely not going to be for you in that regard. If you're not efficient. 5-2, only free to play pets and freebies. Yeah, you 100% can't, Brits. Yeah, it's like, you know. Same, you know, I did 2020 on free to play just fine on Selene. Well, paid to pass, you know, I had the pass character, but yeah, you can make it work. It's just like, yeah, there is definitely an advantage for slapping a credit card on the desk and saying gimme gimme. So if that's not your bag, I would definitely avoid. Yeah, I mean, definitely in that regard, sure, but just from like the advantages the pets give you, some of them are essentially 3x. Different strategies that can make way more money if you have the pet. I mean, the cube pet being 6 versus cube pet being 2 is the difference between doubling and not doubling and all that stuff. So there's definitely an advantage if you mega whale. You can get well ahead of the curve in just general and different farming strategies. But yeah, it depends. It depends on what you focus on, what you're doing. How fast you can get to content and all that stuff, like you're saying, is important. But in general, from the couple seasons I've now played and the way I'm looking at people's strategies, I'm like, okay, I can kind of say it's between 2 and 3 times more loot for being pay to win. Ah, so many mobs. Problem with juicing the map this hard is my damage is less able to carry me due to things being quite a lot tankier. Joker and voltage. Priceless gear. Hoping some of this stuff is good. There's something for 6 to 8k on the trade house. Depends on the base, depends on if it's coming with, like, if it's dreamed already, if it's like completely ready to go. Depends on kind of a lot of factors. I mean, honestly, it depends on luck as well, because it's a 30% chance. How many times are you gonna fail a 30% chance going to T0? Depends on you. Depends on that. So it's kind of hard to say. There's a possibility that you make it for cheaper, but there's also the ease of mind of just buying and being done with it and having the upgrade ready to go, and you get to keep going rather than hoping on RNG to be in your favor. Like, I had a couple seasons ago, I had a really bad string of luck on a 30% where I failed 15 times in a row. So, you know, it can happen. It can go very much belly up. But I mean, yeah, if it's T1s are pretty easy to do. Ultimate T1s and all that stuff. Unless, yeah. But yeah, if it depends, but I would say personally, probably if you're just going for a T1 like this, I think you're fine. I think you can craft that yourself rather than spend 6,000-8,000 on it. But if you're going for a T1 that also has like dreams and stuff on it, maybe better to buy it flat out. I don't know. That's kind of a hard choice to say. What's up, Dan? Hope we're doing well. Exclamation mark, man. Kind of just depends on the overall layers of it. RNG is RNG. 1-2-0 mods already. Dream process base. If it's dreamed and it's ready to go, and it's got a couple T0s, yeah, I mean, dreaming a weapon's not that expensive, but it can be expensive. You know, I've spent a while on mine and I still don't have what I want. So, 6,000 if it's got the ultimate mods, that might be right on the right on a pretty good baseline. I don't know. Look up the price of the base. Right, bits, yeah. Like if you look at the price of the base, let's say it's 1,000 FE for the price of the base, and then factor on dreaming it for another, I don't know. Let's say you get unlucky, it's 1,000. So it's 2,000 just for the base itself. The 4,000 will definitely get you the T1 rolls. So in that regard, it's probably not worth it. But if the base is more expensive, if you get unlucky with the dream, depends. I would probably make it myself, but that's because it's content. It's something for me to do at that price range. If it was like 3,000, yeah, that probably I would just buy out. Yeah, it's possible to get extremely dicked over. Con artist making content? Hell yeah. At a convention. No. I really hate this stupid bubble. There we go. Reset dream. Oh, I know what I can do. Okay. I can, since I tweeted a pic of my compasses before I started, at the end of the hour, I can check how many maps I ran by looking at my compass count and then seeing what I have from that made. So I can get a general idea of what I can make in like a basic hour. Different for a Larson. I want to kind of see how many maps I can run an hour with this setup. Give myself an idea of that as well. Ow. Oh wait, giant lightning bubble, dude. Yeah, we'll see how many things I can run an hour. Come on, loot. Well, I guess not really much loot, just wedges. Wedges I can sell. And the occasional desire core. That way I can... I don't know. Maybe I do just sell the desire cores as well. I was running them, but... I mean, yeah, maybe it's just... worth also... selling that. Well, that's an annoying spot for them to be in. Come on, Dream. End already. Making this more annoying than it needs to be. Every room's like just something that pushes me around. Knock back for days. I think after this one, my glider should be done. Come on, giant lightning ball, go away. Thank you. Ground effects like survive forever in this game. Commodity bubbles. Yeah, true. It's not even a ground effect. It's like locked onto the mob and it's walking around with it. Yeah, it is true. It is true. They're not the same type of like novas on the ground that we're used to in like Poe. It's just fucking all over the place. Things latched on and spinning around and doing damage. Okay. Level up the airships. Go in here, settle the glider, battle the event. Okay. Another battle, thank fuck. Love seeing the battles. I definitely need more. More airship crew that has random surprise chance. These are just too good to not spam. Okay. Let's deploy it back on the 8 again. So this one's 0, this one's 0, then we got these 2 to go. And then while I'm here, let's go ahead and max out these orders. Hopefully. This one's just like impossible. Whatever. I'll send resources to it. I gotta slowly do something with this one. Wow, okay. Well, that one does bring back a lot, but it also triggered the thing. Okay, so 500, I gotta mark down that 514. I gotta take out of the calculation, because that is not gonna happen every single time. That one is a bit too boosted. Okay, so that's all being sent out. That's all being sent out. Those I don't want to deploy. The gliders don't have a reason to be upgraded. That's fine. Not a double. Not a double. Not a double. Dismiss all three of you. You I can upgrade stuff with later on. Don't need to worry about it now. No, okay. I was like, maybe that one was money. Okay. Let's see. Where the hell's this lost mob? Oh, there it is. Like, come on, guard. Disappear. How's power? Almost didn't touch that. 3 bosses. Give me the double 3. Ow. Oh. Just got 3. That's fine. Let's do one more map and then we'll count up and see kind of in general what I got. Not very scientific in terms of maximizing returns, but still have a general idea of what I'm making per hour with this strat versus other strats. This map is so fucking hectic with how many rares just spawn in this one small space. I guess that's a good thing. Rares are good. Just with my current defenses. Makes a bit gnarly to attempt not to die in the first hallway. Not that it matters, I'm not in the Atlas tree for cannot die. I am still allowed to flop over. Doom 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 doom. That is quite a throwback. Doom doom doom. Good song. Ow. Alright, so, how much did I, in general, make just now? Let's see. If I list the things. What? Oh, that actually did sell? Oh, shit. .3 FA, maybe. Okay, so you... Ten... Wait, what? Mm-hmm. 23... 40... I mean, I guess, yeah. Good point. 200 sets for 36. Really? 36s? 200 sets per point just for the rest of the fee. Wow. Alright. So 10, 20, 50, 60, 70. If I sell the embers, $100. Couple things here and there. 100 plus. Then I didn't see how much the embers were. I could sell these real quick. 110. 46. 3. So let's say 150 from that. Overall. And then let's see what we got from this. Blue just converts purple. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. No real reason not to. Cheers indeed. What? Dang it. Sometimes it auto updates the price to be max and sometimes it doesn't, which is weird. Yeah, so 150 from that, and then go into here. Buy these out. Buy that. Okay. So then we take 321 plus 999 minus 514 minus 350 plus 150 minus 100. 500 an hour? It's not too bad. It's better than I was making. It's not horrible. It's not yeah, it's not too bad, I guess. Not too bad. And then that's baseline is 500 an hour. So any RNG on top will make it go higher than that. So one could make the argument this is like 600 an hour or so. With a couple good lucks in there. I guess I can take a second reading real quick and see. Make a note of what I have right now. And then go for another hour. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll make a note right now and then see what I get afterwards. That way I have a general idea. Get myself a nice general idea of what this is making. One off of those. Get all that. So far, 999 plus 372, so we've got 1371 right now. And then, to make life easier on myself, just go ahead and... Well, no, I'm gonna need that in a second. I'll just do this then. Um. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I don't need to stash those. Okay. That's fine. That's all I need to stash, really. Well, I mean, I could calculate this stuff, but I don't think I'm going to calculate that in there. We'll just fudge it from there. Alright. We got that. We got that. Alright. There we go. We'll see what we have in an hour from now. And I ran how many maps in that amount of time? I almost opened Twitter on stream. Let's not do that. I didn't check what window I was opening that into. So I ran... What is that? 20? Yeah. So about 20 maps an hour is what I'm currently able to run. That's why I looked at all the numbers. Overall, not just one compass. To get a general idea. I have a general idea. In the case I did drop some compasses, I didn't drop all of the compasses. Or if I dropped all of them, it's off by like 1, but on average 20 without really like trying to speed run this. Is the current speed. Almost 1 blitz okay, that's... I'm about to rake in a lot of deaths, I'm sure. Given, given this strategy is very good at killing me very quickly. I don't doubt it for a second that we're about to flatline a lot more. Honestly, if I want speed, I probably should take off this in place of burst for now. Just so I can go quickly enough through these. There's no reason for me to slow down right now. I'm already dying as it is, so using aim is just slowing my clear speed down. Ow. Let's see. I'll go back to town when the raids are complete. Before then, it's not really worth going. Let's do 3 raids back to back and then send the next one out. Just keep using the same crew for the raid, since it's the surprise crew. And so I can get 3 sets of surprise crews. There's no real point in using other ones. Surprises are too good. Do. Holy shit, what made you so thick? More loot! As I'm like slowly flopping over due to blood rage, or a rage of whatever the hell that thing is. Pissed off mode. I forget what the name of the skill is. Was it? Burst of anger. That's what it is. Burst of anger. Apparently, bursting with anger makes you profusely bleed. Zila? Blankies away. Blankies a day. It was a good day to be blankies. It's got a home. Just starting to suck. That they do. At least, most that I've ever worn are quite uncomfortable. You can get comfortable ones, but they're few and far between. Yeah, definitely not blood rage, exactly. Definitely not legally distinct blood rage. Crimson lime juice. Yes. That's actually a way better way of describing it. These descriptions suck. Let's use that. Ah. Go away, giant blades. I mean, the other thing would be like if I was way tankier and I didn't die at all, these would be also like way quicker, so. There's definitely a lot of speed to be gained in doing this. So I can see the per hour rate going up quite rapidly, but first I need to make that per hour rate to get the upgrades to then speed this up. So we gotta move one bar at a time to move one bar to move the other bar. Yep. Focus. New patch confirms it. Ice spirits do work in battle? Oh. Oh, really? Do not swap? Wait, what? As in, like, when you're doing this, don't swap for the battle? Stay in... Swap in a fuel? Oh, okay. Stay on Oasis? Okay. I see. Oh, great. I just lost my crew for 4 hours. The crew I needed is now gone for 4 hours. So no glider crewing for me for a while. Because that was my only... That was my only crew that was doing that. How do you auto loot? The pet does it from the... there's a free version of the pet, and then like the season pass version of the pet, and then there's also the you can just spam it. Hey, type auto loot. Oh, that yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that's what we're talking about. Frosted. No. Okay, I guess we'll stockpile gold. Because I'm not doing glider events without my, without my proper team. I need that surprise chance. What are boats? I'm sending boats out constantly right now. All my boats are out. But I have a bunch of gliders that I needed to run. Saved up. in terms of their timer, not their gold. And I was just moving one team from one to the other. Because I only have one team that's got all 6 surprise, or all epic level surprise events. So I've been using them to fish for the events that way. And they're on cooldown now for 4 hours. That's fine though. They'll come back and I'll put them back on the clock. Or maybe by then I'll find more surprise event stackers, but we'll see. But yeah, I'm sending boats. Now that I have level 8s, I can at least keep sending boats to hopefully level up the town. All the towns. Get the final upgrades to each port. Eight's the highest level, right, of the ports? Or do they have a level 9? I'm pretty sure it's 8. Do. 8 deep space, no higher. Okay. Then we're good. Upgrade all my ports to 8 and maximum gains can be achieved. Whatever that is. Maximum gains. Yeah, not having aim is faster, but it does have a lot less DPS, but that's fine. Yeah, that's my first time I've seen a 50 stack in here. SR 50. I'm not gonna get it, but it's there. Cool. I love the SSR is 20, the SR is 50. And it gives me the 1 stack. What do you do? Pen, ailments. Oh. Pretty sure that one is not worth anything. It's not. Fucking dragon, come on. Nice dragon just follow me around. I'm like, please attack so I know where to go. Triple bosses. Damn, no ghost. I still want to see triple boss into triple ghost. I've seen triple boss into 2 ghost. I haven't seen triple into triple yet. Can't get the double. Oops. Wrong one. The triple boss again. Ah. 1 ghost. 2 ghost. Not triple ghost, but I'll take 2 ghost. $420. Man, when you get the gold card, it is so much malice. Ugh. But you do have to get lucky and land on the gold card. And then you just sit there and wait. Just sit there and wait it out. What? Oh. I'm glad the greed button is to the right of where you're naturally wanting to click. Got 2 fucking rare chest cards? What the fuck? Because it'd be very easy to put the greed button right underneath the claim button and then double click into the wrong thing. Just default greed everything by accident. I mean, seeing that it is just a 50-50 though, and overall you'd not win or lose anything. Bits mode, yeah, apparently. Greed it all. But I mean, yeah, if it's 50% of the time you just get 2 times as much, it's really just a button for if you're wanting to get frisky with something good that dropped. Yeah, 50. 50% chance to always lose every time you get that 1% map to proc. Because so far it's never actually, well no, one time out of the however many times I've done it has the 50 worked out on the 1% map. So yeah. 50%. Totes 50. That's a fucking tanky chest, what the fuck? Holy shit, oh that's what this card does. That is a big pile of boxes over there. I've never seen the, or this league, I haven't seen, I guess, this one. The special card. That is a lot of treasure chest. This thing has double healing. Holy shit, it's so hard to kill. Wobble with double healing. Ow. Roll all the things. Okay. Unless these are double legendaries, it won't do anything. Nothing to be gained there. Keep going. Frosted. It's fine. Ow. I will someday get defenses. Someday. Though I'm not entirely sure how this would even fit in defenses, but whatever. Or I just kill stuff faster. Right now things are staying alive longer than they are on the screen, so because of the juice. If things were dying at the normal speed, it'd be fine. All good though. We just keep using our spare lives as ways to get loot. What's supposed to? I have some freeze, I think, because most mobs do stand still for the most part. But I think it's just like because these are juiced up now, I don't have nearly as much damage, so things kind of stick around too long. And then also, I'm just dying to like ground attacks and things like that because I don't have. There's no like over resist or armor or anything like that I currently have, so I don't have the safety because like on Selene I had 90 all resist and all that stuff going on here. I just don't have that. It's just like flop over the build. That's fine. Just get more damage and we'll be good to go. Get more damage, be good to go. Let's flop with Erica. Is Erica even floppier? Damn. That's pretty fucking floppy. 'Cause I am pretty fucking floppy on this guy. I am pretty fucking floppy on this guy. Block. Oh, that's what I did on Selene. Yeah, I used my hero memories to cap block. I remember that now. Yeah. That's how I got some feeling of thickness on there. Yep, sadly right now I still need more damage. Because at the time I cap block after I had my damage maxed out. Don't have that ability yet. That's why I did my hero memories last on Selene, because I switched them out to the block stuff. I remember that now. Triple bosses on a small platform. I would have been fine if I didn't randomly stop attacking right when I got in. Triple into the double. Let's see. My fours are going up in price. I see. Rare magic monsters reinforcing the damage will tell them they hit. Okay, that's still fine. Slowly pricing going places. This... Oh, okay. 1 minute 15 left. I was like, where's that last ship? Should be done by now. Do. Looks like, judging from how much gold I have right now, I'm making about 50,000 gold an hour as well. So that's pretty good. It's not a constant stream of airship raids, but I can keep one airship crew going non-stop. Once I get multiple folks who can do surprise events. Just gotta upgrade the rest of the town first. Pet activated. Do one more map. 10 like hunting? Hey, shit. Hell yeah. You take it. Definitely take one of those being given to. Because, I mean, at this point in time, yeah. Div cards are on the rarer aspect of things, so getting something good from them is a pretty good overall feeling. You take what you can get from them. I'm given something. Ow! Oh, there's 2 in there. I was like, what? Yeah, 3 treasure goblins? Holy shit. Image action. Well. Just because they appear, I guess, doesn't mean they're gonna appear and give you something good, but... yeah. It does happen. It does happen like that sometimes. 5 giant swings? Oh, damn. That's pretty good then. You take what you can get. Bugs all around. We're doofing. Music, go doof. No, I probably make like 45,000 gold an hour. What's good ways farm FE? You're trying to ask the question I'm trying to figure out the answer to. Yeah, I generally don't know what to recommend, to be honest. Doing about anything will give you something, like 300 FE or so, but yeah, trying to get beyond that is what I'm trying to figure out myself. Boss rushing, you can set up trees for that to kind of farm up things from bosses. You can do cube if you, it really depends, like, shitty section is for a lot of that stuff is like if you have the legendary pet, a lot of that is kind of dictating what you have. If you get the free pet from the 7-day login, you can use that for some, but yeah, probably like a boss rush tree is your most straightforward basic thing, so you don't have to like invest in compasses or anything and just go. Logan, don't... Exactly, Kaiser. Give bacon, snow, paper, resonance, etc. Yeah, I think Raj's idea is probably the best for just starting out. Boss rushing is... it's what I used. Yeah. Pretty consistent 300 FE. With 0 investment. Was essentially the best way to do it. Checking for a video? Okay. Yeah, if you have one to link. Probably the most straightforward setup. It'll at least get you out of the 7s and into the 8s. I am trying to myself figure out how to go beyond the 300 an hour as free to play, and it is not the easiest thing to do, that's for sure. Thus, I don't really have much I can recommend at the moment. Yeah, sometimes they're not all there and you can't spec into some things. The current league mechanic is not anywhere, you just passively have the boost to that. Yeah, new pet's never there. Blueprints does look weird. Yeah, I'm excited to play Blueprints, to be honest. Like, everyone I follow who likes odd games has been, like, really, really into Blueprints, so I'm excited for it. Boss sponsors. Oh, I see. No, I was planning to, but limit strategy at the end of the last stream. I was like, well, let's give it one more day. If I can get above, you know, my 300 an hour FE today and make some progress, I'll give it another day of torchlighting. And so far we're at like 500 an hour, which is okay. This time it'll work for sure. Yeah, you can like, I got no rules against links. A good one, follow? No. Okay. Yeah, Barrage knows this way better than I do. He's got more pulse on things than I do in terms of strats and things. Goes try it down in T7s. Ah, okay. That situation. I mean, I might have my... I probably still have my bossing tree, right? I can just show you what it looks like real quick. Beacon one. Oh, okay. Yeah. That one would not work in 7s. That's slightly outdated from old. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if it's the same, that'd probably be good enough to point. Just don't go Black Sail. I mean, you still probably can. There's probably still money in Black Sail, but it's probably less than it was at the time. But yeah, I mean, my tree for bossing was this. So basically, hunting this area here, and then Eternia to add more bosses, plus the Eternia stuff here. Resonance and Winding Keys, because those have been selling decently well. And then that was pretty much it. And then Snowpaper for the 8 here to get Snowpaper. So yeah, I would say probably this is fine. Just don't go for Eternia, because you don't have enough yet. But yeah, just this section of the hunting tree. Resonance, Winding Keys, they still sell for pretty good amounts, and then Snowpaper. Get these 8 so you can get Snowpaper. And then that's about it. And then yeah, it's the 1 layout zones, so pretty straightforward to farm. Just farm the same map over and again, ignoring cards. Get in the zone, chuck on some thing on the second monitor, and zoom. Yeah, it looks like 45k gold per hour is roughly what this makes me. On top of what I'm doing, so that's the current setup about, well, I can keep one ship going non-stop, essentially. Speed is good. Faster you can go, the more currency you can make. Ow. Left 30-second bosses, damn. That is some speed. And speech incarnate, fuck yeah. I have a feeling this hour is gonna be way less currency than the last one. Due to... due to how this has been going. I'm pretty sure this one is going to be far less currency, or far less FA, because I've gotten like no luck whatsoever on this round. Like no 50 stacks, no nothing. So well, I guess in a good way it'll tell me what the lowest amount I'm gonna be able to get in a round is. Which, not a bad data point to know. Shit goes south on a whole hour. What's the expected outcome? Oh god damn. Yes. Yeah, sometimes it's really a lot of it. Sometimes it comes down to RNG, no doubt. That's why I said like this has been an hour where I've gotten like really bad luck, so I can see what worst case scenario luck for me looks like. Which is fine, I think. It's kind of weird how the gold works. So one map there I got 100, and the next map I got 9,000. I have no fucking idea what the gold is doing. Or how it works. Cause I was like, oh, maybe make 45k in this hour. I'm now at 49k. In like one map. I have no idea how gold actually functions. At all. Yeah, sure. Convert! Mythical end of the map. Click of the cube. So the way I have it set up was non snow paper hunting. Okay, so yeah, if you've got these 8 in snow paper, and then you've got the top row here in hunting with these 2 lines here, then the next one probably would be to grab resonance and winding keys here in the center. So you get those from the bosses. And then slowly, as you get more points, the last one would be to go for Eternia, and then this line here to add in the Eternia bosses, because they count as bosses. Oh yeah, I guess I could generate a code. If I can remember how. What do I have on here? Oh yeah. I have to go to builds, quick loot, creator, migrations, create. I have no idea what pattern. Time mark 7. And then Boston T7. And then build code. There we go. In case you need it. That's what I was using. No worries, no worries. But yeah, it was a very basic setup, so definitely over time more points and refinement can be put into it, but it got me. It gets a consistent amount of FE in the beginning and works in 7s, so yeah, it seems like a pretty nice, simple, straightforward setup for the beginning, so yeah, true, because you don't really die in it either. You can get going and get leveled up pretty rapidly with it. This is true. I mean, yeah, I got 97 in doing it, and then I moved on to 8s. And I could have easily gotten 98 or higher, but wanted to change it up. Dang it. What made this map so rippy? I need to find more music. I'm gonna die. I knew it. Couldn't find a mob to attack before I degened out. What's the problem with being Burst of Anger? You're just slowly degenning constantly. If you can't leech anything, death comes. Do 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 do. Oh god. Fuck it. Give me some Timmy. Alright, one more map and then I'll see how much I've made in the hour. That is a lot of lightning, game. Calm down, please. Okay, now. Giant wave of lightning just following me. Ate too much breakfast food. Was delicious. Camped eating. Now, slight regrets. Happens to the best of us. Sometimes you're just thinking, what if I just had one more bite? And then that leads to another bite and another bite. And then you just keep going. Just keep going. Yes, there's more drinks. True. Endless cork. Good midday. Now that's how you do a Monday. Oh dang. There's space for liquids. Get the liquids in there. Actually, I'll do one more map. Are we rich yet? Last hour I made about 500 FE an hour. I'm gonna see what I make this hour. I have no idea. But we're gonna see. Gains. I mean, it's definitely better than the 300 I was making, so it's got that for it. Just a matter of, can it get better? It'd be nice to be gaming right now. While gaming? Can't really say I've ever had the feeling of wanting to do the thing I'm doing while I'm doing it. Yeah, that might like legitimately be something adjacent to ADHD. Cause yeah, I have never had a situation where I've wanted to be doing the thing I'm doing while doing it. I think my brain would be very confused at that thought process. Okay, so we made about 53k gold. Let me go pop into here. Grab this boat. Okay. I'm not playing the game on the stream. I get in a grinding sesh. I want to fast forward and somehow assume that what I'm fast forwarding is not my free time. I'm going to my free time. What? I don't get it. I'm at work right now. I'd rather play games me playing a game. I mean, in my case, it's kind of weird. But no, I can't say I very often have such a desire. Or have ever had such a desire, I should say. Not very often, but no, it doesn't really happen. Okay, so that's what we made, huh? Alright, let's turn this into... what was that? I have no idea. For me, it's a green square that says chat. Don't know what the fuck that means, but... oh, it was that ad campaign they did for something. I don't remember what it was. I forgot. It was comboed with some... what the fuck was it comboed with? Is it some TikTok thing or is it some influencer thing? I don't remember. There's a thing it got combos with. 14, 20, so that's 24. 34, 46, 51, 61, 70, 90, 100. And I wish you could buy these quickly by like right clicking or something. Okay, no, I don't need to calculate that. That's just straight 500 again. Okay, so it's, yeah, this essentially makes 500 an hour. Pretty much on the dot. At my current speed. At my current speed, it makes almost exactly 500 an hour. Well. 500 an hour with 50,000 gold. My math, that's better. Like, is that better? It's... I can essentially upgrade it twice the speed. Essentially. And once I get 2 pieces done, it'll be good speed if I can get 2 pieces done. Yeah. And yeah, I can get extremely lucky as well doing it. So like 500 is 500 an hour is like a finished item every 3 hours or so? No, a little bit less. More. I don't know. It's like every 4 hours you could finish an item. But But yeah, like for some bases, like it would take 4 hours to buy one of my slates, to give you an idea. So like this thing that I have 3 of here, these, each one of these would be 4 hours. So that's 4 hours, 8 hours, 12 hours. So, to give you an idea, this would take, to buy this was 3,000, would take, you know, 3,000 divided by 500. So, this section of my tree here is 20 hours, essentially. So, like, in terms of overall speed, if you don't get lucky, ignored math? Wait, how did I ignore math? Nothing. Price check. Alright. Let's finish dreaming our amulet. He says unable to find any. This stuff is like 15 now. Oh my god. Yeah, okay. No discounts there. We gotta go for 15. So I just bought 2 hours worth of dream. Let's see how fast 2 hours gets used up. Electrocute. Attack and cast speed. I think that's not gonna sell. Maybe. I could use it. Does it break on a minus cast speed and attack speed? It might sell. Alright. Uncheck base amulet. Is the Erica build Dex? Or does it use Dex, I mean? Ditch for 2 next time. Alright, we'll sell it for 2,000 then. You buy that for the game plus? Okay. Check the other one on the downside. Minion crit. It's a better one. So for 800 you get a Krangled one. Alright. Pick up past it? Yeah. 450. Alright. New base. Let's go again. Let's go again. Biting cold. This one I tried already once and it does not sell. I'll record and see what I get, but cooldown recovery. Yeah, I think that's pretty much a brick. I got aura effect last time. I don't know if cooldown is liked anymore. Yeah, that's the one. This one just has like no one. Yeah, no one cares about it. Okay. Not a biting cold league. Jungle in my heart. Do 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 do. Scorch with minion damage. Maybe another 1,000 from that one. If it sells. I guess we'll try and sell it. At least I can make like my money back if I works out. Okay. Only dangerous. Refreshing star sector mod list? Hell yeah. Okay, well, we tried. There went 3 hours of work. Hopefully those things sell, otherwise it was 3 hours of work for nothing. I just gotta wait and see if they sell. Makes the experience wholesome. That's funny. Yep. Dream crafting is a currency sink. No doubt about it. I mean, the funny thing is I've gotten, I think, all the curses now, besides the one I'm looking for. So... just gotta keep hoping I can get the one I want. New 500 drugs. There's a guaranteed battle stash. A what? Ow. Wow, that's annoying. They spawn on top of each other. Stash. It goes glider, battle goes fight. Oh. Imprints are not a good, but I mean, yeah, maybe not a bad idea. Yeah, curses are something. But I'm trying. Just trying to see if the current rate of getting FE will be enough to sustain me making upgrades. We'll see, we'll see. Gotta be careful with the fact that I just took myself down to like unable to buy Compass's level of money, but I should have enough to pop back up when I keep going. Fuck, I only have 14 maps left. Shit, okay. Well, that was hopefully not too close to the edge. Oh well. We'll see. You can't. Oh, you can't port back in. Oh. Yeah. Okay. So if you accidentally misclick it on the way out. Pick up none of the loot. Oh man. Alright, note to self. He can't roll it. Fuck me. Yeah. It can be extremely luck intensive. W as well. Ah. Huh. That's not bad. That's not too bad. Oh, I should go check my town to make sure that in case I have. Well, no, I know, I sent it, right? Yeah. Wait, did I? I think I did. Bad idea. I mean, yeah, no, 100% it is. I just take it because it's content. But yeah, for the most part, probably best not to take too many gambles, but sometimes it's just for the fun of it. Sometimes it's just for the worth of it. Oh, okay. 2 minutes. I was like, I thought I sent one out. Exactly. Though, then again, the reason I need to make FE is because I wish to click on thing. So in that regard, I guess. All the same. I mean, it's, you know, it's fine. I'm like I said, this is making me like 500 FE an hour doing this, but yeah. I do feel like I'd be hard pressed to keep going. Yeah, that's why I started it this way. I didn't craft it first because I was like, well, I'll just do it on a white base until I land the curse I'm looking for, because then at least maybe I can sell the other ones. Yeah, I'm trying to see if, because the biggest issue is like, it's just if with how slow it is, there's just not much happening. So kind of a bad game for streaming in that regard once you get to this stage. Ow, so much fucking lightning. Minus 20 res. Yeah, I'm gonna try to keep fishing until I get at least good. Something good, at least. We'll see, we'll see. Ow. In fields of holly. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If I can make some upgrades today, then it's good pacing, but if I can't, then we'll switch games. What are you? You're crap. Just need to have better pacing. I'm gonna have to buy more. I'm gonna have to buy more compasses in 14 maps. Hopefully by then I have some money to buy compasses with. Well, no, I just got 50 FE, so that's at least 10 maps. The one I'm missing. That's 5. Guess that's 15 FE a map almost. Nah, that's a little less than that, 10. Yeah, no, actually it might be 15. Yeah, no, it is 15 then. Because with resonance and stuff on top of it, yeah. 15 FE a map. Quite a lot of investment. But I guess, overall it should be making itself back. Okay. This one came back in. Level that up while I'm here. Welcome back, voltage. We're having fun. We're having an absolute blast. Let's see, compass. I'll show you in a sec. Even, I legitimately don't remember. I'll tell you in a sec. I'm using... I don't remember the names. Just easier for me to show you the names. Flourishing Probe. Elite Compass for the rares. Milton Compass for priceless stuff, journal hunting compass, and then a cube compass. That's the setup as it is currently. No. 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 And no. Okay, they're all busy doing things. Oh no, I'm fine. 323 FE left over. We're good. I can buy compasses then. I can buy compasses. We're good. Get shaky. Doom, 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 doom. Blue Goblin. I dropped nothing. Dick. Void pirates are attacking. More. Yeah, making bases is like the annoying part. Needing my amulet and ring base. Once those are done, I can actually craft on things, and then it becomes like a steady ability to click on things. We just gotta get to the steady ability to click on things stage. See the shit show. I'm sure that's gonna be fun. Just perusing the absolute rage. And PGR's getting. We're moving to PGR, holy shit. I mean, yeah, fair enough. It is surprising that, you know, to be so skinny on the rewards, because it is usually just like, fuck it, get new players excited, get new players in the game, here's 100 free pulls, have a good time. Celebrate the anniversary, like it's always just like a, you know. Oh no, the favorite time, yeah. It just, to me, it's one of those things where it's just marketing at that point, right? The more free shit you can give, the more people come in. It just makes sense in that regard. To be very, benevolent. Is that what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we did, yeah. It's just normal, man. It's like, that's exactly how those games get people in. Like, it's always been the case where you're like, damn, I should start if I can get 100 free pulls. That seems like a lot. Meanwhile, you pull up an old account, it's like, pulled 67,000 times. So you're like, oh, that 100 doesn't do shit. But it gets you through the, like, into the door. And that's, you know, at the end of the day, what most of those games need people to do. Every time. That's insane. Yeah. Get people in, man. Get people in. That's what matters. Get people excited. Get them the thing they want. Give them a slice of the pie one time, and then be like, well, good luck from now on. First taste is free. Alright. It is the case. I went, speaking of something completely different, I went looking around on the, Twitch category, because I saw Subtractum was working on, like, a game idea he has. And I went kind of perusing around to see what people were doing in the game dev section. And, like, so much of the game dev section is people just generating AI art. And, like, very few people were showing anything gameplay-wise in terms of, like, working on gameplay. I was just like, because I was like, oh, I wonder what people are working on, what kind of ideas people are doing. And it's like everyone in game dev is, or in the game dev category is just generating AI art. I'm like, oh. Devs or modders, yeah, someone who's like trying to make a mod or something like that to you know, actually the arts aren't done, but like, I don't know, it's crazy, man. Like, because I was like, oh, okay, I wanna get some inspiration. What are people working on? What are people doing? It's like AI art, AI art, AI art. I like 10 different ones. I always buy 90-cent welcome packs. Nothing wrong with that, bits. That sounds rough, yeah. Yeah, no, it's like, I'm sure there are the good ones in between, and I'm not, you know, calling anyone out or anything like that, but it's like, like, for me, especially with my idea, I don't give a fuck about the art or the sound or anything like that until I have a fucking playable idea. But these are like they're literally just like people generating asset libraries for their game with like no actual game to even test it on. They just have like a plane where they're just putting the asset like, ooh, this looks nice. I'm like, yeah, but what's the game? What are we making here? It's like someone just painting chair legs and talking about how they're gonna build a chair, but it's like you look in the back and there's just 90,000 chair legs. I'm like, well, okay, I think we have enough legs now. Here, common stuff, yeah. I don't like I wanna because like here the thing is like if you generate all these assets and stuff, like you don't even know if you're gonna use them. You don't even you know, you don't know what your game is. You don't know if any of that shit matters. Are you gonna use that mechanic? Is it run? Is it good? Is it fun? Do you need this? Worse than existing assets? I mean, yeah, some of the, like, the free asset packs, even fucking some of the asset pack bundles you can get from, like, Humble Bundle and stuff like that are, like, high-quality fucking things, and they cost, like, $5 and you get 50,000 asset bundles. Just use those! Like, I don't know. Ragey soapbox, but... yeah, it's just so fucking... I don't know. Because I agree. I just don't get it, man. I don't get it. Make your game first. Make your idea function. Make the thing you're trying to build upon, like, be a game. Then worry about art. Unless your game specifically needs art to work, there's no reason to sit there and, like, make every fucking possible little art asset in fucking ChatGPT bullshit. Hey, Jen, this started in Discord's. Oh, really? Lunch? Like, I don't get it, man. Like, you don't have a game yet. You have an idea, but you don't have a game. Yeah. It is what it is. Customer second products never. I mean, kind of, yeah. They have the concept of an idea. Like, no, you need to sit down and, like, figure out what it is you're making. What the fuck did I just drop that was shiny? I don't know. I have no idea what I dropped that was shiny. Whatever. It makes the worst slop ships that don't understand what ships are like. They've got consigned threads to channel. Oh wow, really? Oh my god. But yeah, it's like that's my thing. It's like it's like all the lessons I'm doing as well for coding. Like I bitched about this last week, but like all the lessons I'm doing for coding and shit, so many of them just talk about fucking graphics. And they all like so many like the moment a tutorial like 10 minutes into it diverges into like how to do graphical stuff, I'm just like, I don't care. Get me out of here. I'll worry about that shit later. Get me out of here. In the future. Kills the discussion. Intentional? Probably, Player's good? Hell yeah. Yeah, I keep hearing good shit. But yeah, I don't know. I had a slightly ragey moment. looking through the game dev category of just seeing everyone making fucking AI art. Should get around on. Yeah. I just picked up Blueprints today. Because I'll probably play that here soon. But yeah, I'll probably will play Claire Obscure at some point as well. I keep hearing really good stuff about it, so. I should do the actual creative part. I mean, fair enough. D-Land, yeah, I guess that's what it comes down to. I guess that's what it comes down. I don't know. It's like, for me, I can't even think of the art until I like play the game. Like I don't even know what the art should be or what do I need. Like I don't know how you. No one thinks like I mean, this might be true. FF18, like Under the Dragon, Super Mario Bros., Dark Souls, Instagram. That's a lot of things combined. I'll take it. But like, yeah, for me it's... I don't know. I don't know what the point of focusing on the art is. Like, yeah, like you're saying, Kaiser, it's... At the end of the day, the art will matter. At some point. Because, yeah, that's what the player sees. That's what all that stuff is there for. That's all the, you know, what we are actually interacting. This is all art. But... none of this matters until it's a functional game. All of this just makes it look pretty. None of this is the actual function of the game. But the ships is used for providing base to paint over and rework at best. Okay. Any function you need waifus? True. That is great. Camera works amazing. Art style is pleasing. Gameplay is responsive and feels satisfying. Hell yeah. That's when the feeling until the fixation falls off. I mean, yeah, I guess so. I guess so. And like generating art is, I guess, a pretty easy way to get like, oh yeah, I'm totally working on something. So sitting on ChatGPT and making art makes them, you know, feels like you're working on a project when it's not really going anywhere. Double VIP. They're learning. Right, cause yeah. Like, yeah, 100%. It's important to set it up so that you can go in and do that, but I feel like setting it up is very difficult before you even learn what you're setting up for. That's the biggest thing, in my opinion. Like, you have to know, like, are you gonna use a dungeon that's a tile set? Are you gonna build them in Blender? Are you gonna do, like, what is it you need? You know, is it not knowing that stuff? If you're just working on art before that, you're just wasting your time. Like, you might be having fun, but it's not going to get you to a final product. It's not going to be, you know, progression in the way you're doing. Don't focus on it? Right, yeah. I need sussy. Hell yeah. That's all you really need. Yeah. 3 million plays on. Next episode does come out of nowhere. 1 million says for 3 days. Yeah. Turns out if you make a fucking good banging game, it'll do well. But yeah, I don't know. To me, I just don't see a reason focusing on anything graphical until you have a fully playable thing. Also, Under Clay Obscure Game of the Years. Hell yeah. For a lot of people right now, Blueprints is the one. It's between Claire and Blueprints. Is there, like, I think if from what I haven't played it yet, but from what I'm getting from the people that I follow on Twitter outside of the cultured content, is I think for a lot of people, Blueprints is gonna be their like indie game of the year. Horse armor proves it. Hell yeah. That's good. It's turn-based game. That's cool. Right about yeah. But yeah, it's yeah, I don't know. Small little rage sandbox there for me. That's just, I want to. Was it in older years? I mean, yeah, true. Without a doubt. Yeah, Giga spoiled. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid Blueprints and clear streams. I'm just watching Lily walk around in oblivion, pickpocketing the guards, and then wondering why she's getting arrested. Like, what do you mean I'm getting arrested? What did I do? Like, Lily, you pickpocket someone in front of a guard. Oh, that was great. Rise over worlds. Fair enough. Skill issue. Yeah, kind of. You just keep running away. Hell yeah. Sunbreak Worlds. New 10 TGS. What? Which new one? Ow. Last Generations was mid. Oh, really? Huh. I don't know. Maybe they pay for premium or some shit. I'm sure there's something there going on. Dating similar. I see. Sophie and the Giants, Purple Disco Machine, per Paradise. It's a good song. What was that Gaga song I wanted to listen to the other day? There's a remix of Gaga's thing that was really good on one of the sets. Was it on Hardwell's set? I don't remember. Or was it on Tiesto's? Was there a few Gaga songs? Yeah, that was like the recent remix of one of his her did she do which one was it? Fuck, I gotta remember it. It was good, I liked it though. was good, but I don't remember it. Was that? No, that's 2010. It's a new one. It's new. It's a brand new mix, like in the last like couple months, I think. I might have. It's a little bit rock and roll. Abracadabra, that's what it was. Yeah. I was like in my head, I was like, I know it. That's what it was. Oh, good days. Abracadabra. The Castro remix? It's this one, yeah. Got it. I found it really quickly because the moment I put in Abracadabra, YouTube on this one knows what I'm looking for, so it put the remix for the one I was thinking about at the very top. YouTube is sometimes quite good at its searching functionality to get where you're trying to go to. Too good. I mean, like last night, you know, with the fucking meme songs, it started like going back to 2010, pulling meme songs out of the fucking list. It knew. It fucking knew. It instantly knew where that was going. It had no fucking question of like, oh, they want to listen to this stuff today. Alright then. Makes sense. Yeah, you'll be ready. We're going places. Do. Ow. Do. Until next week. Elemental Shock 21. Enjoy, match, enjoy. I'll probably pick it up, yeah. Someone here. Pretty good prices all around there. Yeah, I like this mix of this song. 80% off your head. Go get the meat cleaver. I'll give you a discount, alright. I got no problem with it. Just a little bit off the top. No, like I said, I'm actually quite happy that I don't have hair. Makes my life a whole fucking lot easier. Given health related benefits from it for me. I get it for most folks would probably be a negative, but for me it's like, hey, hell yeah, this makes life so easy. Yep. It's just super, it's super, comfortable. It doesn't get in the way. I don't have to worry about my fucking psoriasis. Showering is like a 5-second thing. Dude, I cannot move. What is fucking spamming me with shit? Oh my god. I'm gonna get up, just dying. Drying as we got in. Literally a few seconds. Yeah. I just slapped my head with a fucking towel. I'm like, well, I'm dry now. Harold's like, wait. What now? How hard? As hard as you want it, baby. Oh, mama. Anyone when it's... I mean, that's why we wear hats outside, to be honest. Shake the pecs. Whoa. Man, I'm pretty. Gotta love the self-esteem of that man. He knew! You know what? Best of classic dance and house 80s, 90s, and 2000s. Is it really, though? Let's see if it's true. Is it truly the best of? It's an hour and 30-minute mix. Got me to click on it because it's got Daft Punk on the cover, so we'll see. Oh god. I know this one, yeah, this one's great. Yep. It's only me. It's so good. 911 emergency. There's a handsome guy in my house. Hell yeah. Have that confidence? I mean, it's pretty easy. Just have that confidence. Wake up in the morning, look in the mirror and be like, damn, I'm sexy. Be delusional. I live my life like that. And let me tell you what. It works. You may get slapped. Nah, there's something to be said about just being like self-confident in yourself, man. Like straight up, a lot of people could go a long way just by being, not like fucking narcissistic, but just being like, yeah, you know what? I am having a good looking day. Yeah, just some nice confidence in yourself. Goes a long way. Goes a long, long way. Afraid confidence breeds true confidence. I mean, it does, yeah. It does. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with just being like, you know what? I'm good looking today. Nothing wrong with that. And then I woke up. Nice. Sometimes it happens. You're running on the treadmill. Chick walks up to you, gives you a compliment. You wake up the next morning. Realize, holy shit, I passed out from blood loss and hit my head on the treadmill. And the nurse is looking at you like, damn. That's one ugly motherfucker. We'll go with our cake for breakfast. Hell yeah. Where's the girls? I mean, that's just the gym. The gym is just a bunch of bros being like, damn, bro. You gymming hard. What goes certain areas? That was the bloodlust. Thick and solid. Oh, it's this song. I was like, this is a remix of this song that was making the rounds last year. Truly a mind that was a thinking intellectual.
Ask me about my wiener!
Yeah, probably best not to go to the gym and say that. That might end up with, unknown consequences. Just for the safety of all involved. Maybe that's from. Congratulations, Bits. Consequences unknown. Well, you never know. Maybe it shakes out differently. Harry Squatter, did you lift the forbidden weight? God, I fucking love those series of stupid fucking memes. Five plays without hands. Damn. You must be a clown. You also ride a unicycle? Completed 100 push-ups this week? Not bad. Not bad at all. Under this live. I know I've definitely done more than 100 this life. School punched that into me. That was gym every day. Push-ups, squats, sit-ups. And the slight jog. I have an excuse. Oh yeah. Dude. 29. Almost at the big 3-0. When you start to feel it. Feel something alright. Don't know what it is, but something. Do, do. 29 years old, season 20. Update 7.72. Season 20. Of being 29 years old. Was it DPL? Just, you know. Get that monthly update for the firmware. Line from Hollow, live girl. Fuck yeah. They know what's up. This is 20 season 5. Ooh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Man, I'm squishy. Is that a judge? Or... No, it's not a judge. The fuck is this thing? Die. Well, it's money, but... Oh yeah, no, we die a fuck ton. Because of the setup I'm in right now? No, this is just flop over, man. Those double blast. Okay, that explains why. I was like, what the fuck? Thing's insane. Oh shit. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. I didn't realize this song was this old. Boom, boom. Uphill both ways. Chorus. It's a meta stream. I mean, it kind of is, yeah. I'm actually juicing. I'm actually doing all the shit you gotta do to fucking try to make something happen. I'm trying. It's the last day. Well, it was because I was like, I'm either gonna be able to make upgrades today at a reasonable pace, or I'm just gonna do this off stream. Because if I can't like progress, I don't want to sit here like day in day out just doing 7 hours of the same fucking mapping compass strat over and over again. I will literally run out of things to say and or do while streaming, and then I'll have to go to my actual like deranged style of thinking in my head, and that would be well, certainly make for some interesting streams. Make you miss Po 2 mapping? No, it's more exciting than Po 2 mapping. Make it stop. We're getting somewhere. Hopefully. If he's coming in. If I can get the amulets to sell, then maybe we'll be good. Yeah. It's like you have to set it up and then you get, you know, fucking rewarded, but here, you know, this is just go. Game rewards you with a 50 stack of FE every now and then. That makes you feel like a divine has dropped. You're like, well, shit. I'm moving the needle in some forward way. But yeah, the speed is better at 500 FE an hour, but yeah, it's still very much slow progression. Of that, there is no doubt. And the problem is a lot of this stuff may not sell, you know, the things that are somewhat money, so hard to make that money back quickly either. More long haul profits there as well. Just kind of have to wait out everything non-stop. Like I said, once you get the bases made, it feels okay then, because you've got your stuff set up and you can click on it constantly and kind of see yourself somewhat making progress, even though it's like RNG. But, you know, you're making progress, but until then, you really notice the downtime between FE drops and things of that nature while saving up for the next piece. Narrow maps are aids, are they? Yeah, I guess depending on your build, some things can be like absolute ass because you have so much shit that just stacks up on top of each other and rushes you down. The fuck are you? So that's a one-shot bullshit thing. Thank you. If I mean, realistically, I'd be willing to let that one amulet go for like down to 1500, but I'll see if I can sell it for what it's listed right now. Probably won't sell today, but oh well, yeah, because you gotta pay taxes on all that stuff. Damn it, losing so much profit to tax. I mean, really, in that regard, the other one's not worth selling for 900 because yeah, it's about the same. There wasn't a base. Okay. I'll not sell the other one then. I just realized that. That base plus taxes is gonna be not worth it. The big one, sure. The other one's not worth selling. This one. How many dream stuff left? I got a couple clicks. Well, I guess I'll leave it up for 900 while I wait, because, I mean, why not, but... Alright. Come on, ships. Give me some money. Okay, I guess it gave me something. Oh wait, actually, I should probably... anything that's a wage cost can go away. Boosted rewards. If it is a wage cost. Doom, 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 doom. At least assign a better wage cost to it. There's gamer girl pilots. Yes. It's like, of course. Doom, doom, doom. Instantaneous withdrawal. Well, I tried it. Not at all. I get it. I get it. Okay, so that's undoable now. That needs to be refreshed. Dude. Dum, dum, dum. Yeah, we just wait off on that one. Okay, we have a couple at level 8 islands now. Good. Oh, most of my islands are 8 now. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Fucking Daft Punk. The goats. Night. Dun, 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 dun. Dum, bum, bum. Okay, there we go. Ship sent. Keep going. Keep fucking going. Bow, bow. Do, do. Loot goblin. Get back here. Erosion damage crossbow. Nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Hunting compass. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Loot, 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 loot. More loot. More loot, please, comrade. Give me the booty. If it's all possible. Because right now the loot is scarce. Or at least, like, I don't know. Maybe my amulet to sell. I'm need loot. Loot, loot, loot. Damn it. It's kind of funny how, like, not simple, but more, I don't know. Modern, like, house and dance and techno and stuff like that has a lot more, like, weird layers to it. For better or worse, sometimes it's just too many, but, like, listen to some of the older stuff. It's surprising, like, how kind of simple some of these songs were. That were at the time, like, considered classics and big hits and stuff. They got a good rhythm, they got a good funk, or a good beat, or whatever, but, like, at their core, they're much more simpler than the modern era of music is for a lot of stuff. Not all of them, of course. Some of them were just as layers as nowadays, but definitely, like, you know, some of you know, even something like Daft Punk's Around the World or something like that is like 6 minutes of Around the World, which, you know, isn't exactly groundbreaking. Not bad, but definitely a lot less to them. Speaking. Around the world, around the world. Like I said, they're not bad songs. Just a lot more simpler back then. Supposed to do it well? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, it was. Like, even the, you know, this music sounds better. It's a good song, but it is simple. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, they can. You can have two people have the exact same thing to market at the same time, but which one becomes the better or successful one is dictated by a whole lot of other factors. Know you're gonna be mine, why waste your time? That is a straightforward as fuck lyric. That's funny. I suppose this? You. Ow. How dare you? Timid 21. Wait, is that my second timid? 21. Pretty sure I'm already using one of those. Dead edge. That was a lot. There's a lot of dead edge. I die like once or twice every map. I've juiced these up enough that they're pretty rippy. So the dead edge is real. Skill issue. Yeah, that's one way to look at it. Mostly I just have no defense, so pretty sure that is the second timid I have, because this one is already 21. Yeah, okay. I was like, that seems... The fucking jam is pumping. Those are all useless. Okay, there we go. Nothing sold. Makes sense. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're the thing that dropped. Divinity Pad Blade Runner 180. Actually, probably more than that. Yeah, if I get 200, it'll sell for 200. Oh, whoops. I wanted to sell all those. Sell those. Sell those. Dang it. I keep selecting only a few of them. Okay, then here. Holy shit. Rhythm. It be a dancer. Love me some rhythm. What's this thing? No. What are you? Machines? Huh.
買うそれとも売るリストはここ
That's the pricey one. This one? Yeah, that's the expensive one. 200. Is it the only one that's expensive? 0.5, 0.6, 0.7. Yeah, so it's just because no one's doing machines, so that's like extremely expensive. That's funny. Makes sense. That makes sense. Huh. I don't know what that's worth this leg, but might be good. Really wish there was a hotkey to buy these. What? The divinity emblem machines. The machines exclusive thing for getting to use them. What is love? Because yeah, I have all three, and I was like, what's the last one cost? Oh. Oh. Baby, don't hurt me. No more. Do 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 do. Liquidate, liquidate, liquidate. Liquidate, liquidate. If I don't need it now, I sell it. Make the money counter go up. How many compasses do I have anyway? 16 of the middle one left. Deploy that. Yeah, this is the weird island. It is so difficult to get enough to max that island out. Like one trade run in that island is extremely difficult. It has such different values than the rest of the things do. Mm. Fuck it. Failed. I tried. Okay, I'll use the bathroom, make a cup of tea, and we'll keep grinding. At 500 FE an hour, it's not too bad. I really wish my necklace is sold. That way I can go and try to make another neck again, but... Ugh. Oh, they take their sweet time. Maybe. Okay, tea acquired. Oh, shit, it's call on me. Hell yeah. Now this has a music video. Fuck yeah. Good old aerobicize. Gotta get yourself a tight buddy. In more ways than one. Gets the people going. Actually, dropped a corner of divinity. Is it a good one? No. fair enough to this mix. Definitely got a whole lot of the classics. World, hold on. Doom, doom. It's got a good vibe. It's got a good vibe. Doom, boom, boom. Robert Burns, Children of the Sky. Right? This is Robert Burns, right? I think it is. I remember the name of my artist. No, Robert Burns or Miles? Children of the Sky. What? Children of the Sky, a Starfield song by Imagine Dragons. No. World, hold on. Bob Sinclair? Oh, it is by Bob Sinclair, yeah. Wait, who was I thinking about? Robert Burns. Not that guy. Who am I thinking about? Because, yeah, this is definitely Bob Sinclair, yeah. That would make sense then. Who the fuck was I thinking about? I do not know who the fuck my brain was going to. Robert Miles? Is that who I'm thinking about? Robert Miles. Italian producer and composer. Yes. What does he make? He makes children. Yeah, okay. I had these two guys confused. Oh, men do? Usually, yes. Well, some of them do. That's what I was like. Robert somebody makes something classic. Enjoyable touch. And it's Robert Miles makes children. Or made children. Bob Sinclair is the one who made it world. That's what it was. That's what it was. One of those super classic tunes. It's been remixed so many times, and the main beat from it's used in a lot of things. Absolute classic, this one as well. When did Children come out? I'm curious. Children came out in 1995. Wow, okay. $1995. Time fucking flies, man. Time fucking flies. Long song though. It's like a 7-minute song. Another minute 2002. Fuck yeah. I mean, yeah, a lot of this stuff is stuff I've like listened to on repeat back then. That old school vibe to it. Busting out some guns online or fucking grinding away in RuneScape or Maple or something, or fucking playing the Specialist, putting some Daft Punk in the background. Just all sorts of vibes and stuff from back in the day. Micro at faded armor. Good times indeed. Good fucking times. Or simpler times. Well, I don't know. Back then I had tests and exams and shit. I had to learn things on a clock. I don't know if that was simpler times. Different times. Different times indeed. Funny thing is, a lot of these songs also, like, they've been remixed so many times that with the new genres and stuff, where it's, they've just made them faster and more up the BPMs and stuff. Hearing these older versions of it, they feel slow in some way. Because I've gotten, like, used to the newer versions of them. From the artist of today. Going back and hearing, like, the original again, and was like, oh, yeah. They did have this vibe, this kind of Just going vibe. Rather than what we're used to nowadays. The vibe has changed. But I mean, there's still people making this type of vibe, no doubt. A lot of the melodic stuff is still in the same style, but just taking influences from other places. It still exists, always will. Yeah. More wedges. Damage transferred. Worth nothing. Okay, we got 2 minutes left on that shipment. So next map will get me that. 5 additional compasses. Sure. Can't say no to 5 compasses. Well, funny enough, it almost might be a negative getting 5 compasses, because they could be bad, but because I have used 4 compasses to get into the map, but it's more than you normally get, so I'll take it when I can. It's a random compasses. Just the cheapest version of the compass to see what happens. I mean, honestly, yeah, why not? At a certain price point, it's gotta be worth it. FA. I mean, you could, yeah, but you could also win. I wonder how they did. Whether it was a win or a lose. Sometimes it even pays off. Sometimes. Not all the time, though. 800 was the profit? Oh, really? Okay. It was 800 plus in, like, profit 800. Huh. That's not too bad, then. What is the dog compass right now? It's the one I have fuck tons of, right? 0.1. 0.14. Yeah, you'd have to buy so many. Grab one. Probably check that div card. Scrap one. Price check the div card. Wait, what? Where else?
私はエドにたまたま通りかかった放浪者だ。
Where is Uncertain Voyage. Point two. That's funny. The voyage is more money than the compass? The hell? I doubt these sell though, right? Like no one's actually buying voyages. So sold. Profit. Yeah, it seems it. I mean, realistically, yeah. As long as you get one... As long as you get a compass above, like, 1 FE, it's break even. So, yeah. That's funny. You literally just could go then and... Wait, what's sold? Oh. Literally could go and just buy every single one of them. And just fucking... try to make bank that way. Maximize gamble. I mean, you probably would, to be fair. You probably would make money doing it. Mega gamble.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
440. This house and the blue little motherfucking blue guy. He's so blue. He's just blue. A lot of priceless things drop, but never anything that's actually money. And again, with the price of some of these bases, you just need one to drop. That's like giga money. It could happen to you. Yeah, I don't want to... Modern beacons and boss rush alternatives. Right, makes sense. Cause yeah, it is if you're farming for pricelesses as part of your strategy, you really do have to hope to get very specific one. I did it for 1 hour, 27 maps, 220 worth of crap, 118k gold. Oof. That's worse than my rate right now. I'm doing slow. That's painfully slow. Yeah, it's a bit rough right now, the old grind. In some of these ways. Is a bit rough. Gotta buy probes and compasses again soon. Gotta buy a bunch of stuff soon. Ow. Dude. I see. Oh my god, I couldn't see the lighting. Those lightning balls hurt so bad and they live so long. They are really fucking painful. I'm a blank. Oh man, yeah. That would make things even more annoying. Just stuck. I guess I die now. Yep. Things in this game really hurt. Really badly. What I found Ralph's what now? Lightning damage for every stack of agility blessings. Blessing duration. Okay. Wow, it's worth nothing. Okay. Love it. Just what I wanted to see. Okay. You guys done yet? I got an hour left on you. Fuck me. Oh boy. Yeah, nothing there. Alright, keep going. Oh shit, the 901 sold. Okay, cool. So someone did want Scorch with dex and movement speed. That makes me some of the money back. Means I can go and might drop some dosh. If you need it, you need it. That's all there is to it. It is a part of the equation. Go down to 500 so I can buy my compasses again. But let's try it again. Nope. 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 Corruption. Okay. Now we just gotta get lucky. And land not a shit negative. Please and thank you. I guess that's not too bad. Like, I don't think that breaks anything. Maybe? Processor curses and burst. Well, curses is gonna be on this, right? That's the amulet's doing curses. But timid will be, but if I go to single target, it's fine. Because it goes on this one and that. Meaning it's pretty much constantly up anyway. How's that mission? Yeah, well, possibility, but question is, does my aim go away? Just for a second, it does. Yeah, I drop it for just a second there. Hmm. I mean, it's not too bad then. I can probably keep it. It's probably good enough to keep. I can probably fight against that if I need to. It's worth crafting on instead of going for another one, I think. So what goes on this thing anyway? Active and fervor? Active? Just active? Hmm. Deterioration damage? Yeah, there's not much on those. Active's probably the big one. Active and fervor, maybe. Well, it's level 30, right? It depends if I need fervor. I might. Okay, I really shouldn't be crafting on this yet. I don't have the money for this yet. Yeah, I'll see what other people are doing. You want fervor? Fervor, design damage defense. Okay. Hmm. Yeah. Skills, projectile speed, fire resist, dex, fervor. Yeah, just damage and res. Do, 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 do. Still better to wear that for now. But it's getting there. So it's got a long way to go before it's actually better. Because that amulet's pretty strong. It's got a long way to go before it's actually going to be better. Level 6 link rain of arrows in. I mean, maybe. That wouldn't work. I mean, no, like legit, it might. It might actually work. Double roll for the cheese damage. I guess it's possible. It's completely possible I end up doing that. I drop a curse. Yeah, I need to. Yeah. Another split shot. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I gotta first make this amulet all the way. Then I'll figure out what I'm doing next. T9 map from the shipment, 900 plus. Oh shit, nice. Hmm. Do I have to dream my other ring for timid then? Oh, I don't have to wear curses. I think I was trying to Kismet. No, well. No, because this gives me corruption. This will be fine. Now that I have that. But timid's on the ring, so I could make one of my rings have timid on it. You can have 3 dreams, right? So one on my amulet, one on my weapon, one on my ring. Yep. Inventory shows it. Ah. I wonder how much timid cost on a ring. A lot. What you need. Anyone else? Roar. Motherfucking roar. Do that again? Do what again? Aw. Or what now? I'm just trying to think of what I do here. I got the amulet base now. If I just get the ring base, then it's just a matter of attempting to get it to work. Enjoy their massage too. They certainly are. If you can feel anything after. I like feeling things, typically. Wow. I got a whole lot of nothing. Greed. And a whole lot of nothing's gone. I love how every single time that happens. Get the big one, press greed, lose it all. Do. So 3 hours of farming gets me my base to dream on. No, it's not, guys. What I essentially said is it takes me 3 hours to get to a fractured base. And then I have to start spending money on getting the fractured base to have anything on it. So yeah, it's certainly a progression speed. I'll suggest. This is twice as fast as I was going, but it's still, you know, it is what it is. Like, that's just the game. I mean, true, yeah. I mean, just me going twice as fast would make, you know, make me 1,000 FE. But yeah, it's just, you know, it's fine. This map was 7 these first weekends. Yeah. 0 sugar. Could still be good though. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, the sweetener. Yeah, I like zero sugar stuff that doesn't have the sweetener in it. Yeah, if I do the ring, then I did it once. And jacked up on energy sense. Drink that regular. We love the taste of chemicals. That's the only explanation I've got. I don't know. It's good. Oh, well, sometimes it's good. In some places I've had it, it's like ass. Yeah, the progression speed is Well. So I have to I'm going to have to There's a song. I don't know what I'm doing. It's like, well, alright, fair enough. Give it athletic when you don't consume it. Yeah, I thankfully don't have that issue. Chat concerns you. I'm glad you're concerned, but don't worry. I'm perfectly insane. Mm-hmm. Someone should make F-Zero. You gotta dodge shit while driving. Give me F-Zero speeds with a dodge button. Is that a thing that exists? It's a flash game, probably. I want a game just with like speed. We cracked out speed. Also jet ski level? No, I know most people don't like it, but it's like I really want to play something like that right now. I don't know why. My brain's just like, dude, you want to dodge things at 800 miles an hour? I'm like, yeah, I do. Oh, with music? Maybe. Sonic Generation. Sonic's is like weirdly enough too slow. It's all about the platforming and stuff as well. I did like the 3D levels. Like Escape from the City can be done like really smoothly and quickly. Yeah, it does. It would have to be like, yeah, 3D. I know there's that runner game I saw Octavian playing. The Aced was it called or whatever it was? That was kind of cool looking. Which ones are fast anymore? Yeah, some of them are. Frontiers had some good sections, but they didn't do enough with their like open world stuff. They just made like mini puzzles instead of like an actual open world theme park thing. Yeah. I don't know, for some reason, yeah, my head was just like, you want to go fast. I was like, you know what? Kind of. Oh, dude, audio surfer's the good shit. It hurts after a while. What? Oh, that's the sound. I see. It's a sound repeat file. Yes. Dude, now that's true shit right there. Hell yeah. Not a hyper complex like pattern though. It's a doable. That's great, yeah. I mean, hell, he doesn't actually have time to react through it all because he's stacking some up because you just can't move fast enough on the game between those divots. That's pretty fucking good. The funny thing is, like, I say F-Zero, but like F-Zero's speed was actually kind of slow in some of these things. Like, it's F-Zero was good though. Broke as a teenager. Like, it's decently fast. For what it is. It's not like even this wasn't like super fast. Like there were definitely you could like now we're talking. This is the speed I want to play it at. That's proper F-Zero speeds. Just like absolute Twitch piloting. That would be more so what I would want to play. Like probably like 1.5. Yeah, that would be the speed I'd want to play it at. Just like 1.5 times the speed. But yeah, I mean, yeah, F-Zero is good. Like some of the tracks were definitely a lot faster than others. Man. F-Zero is good. Watching this, I'm like, damn, I remember this game now. This game was fucking sick. They just don't make them that fast anymore, man. Final lap. Despite the rage. Despite the rage, I'm still playing F-Zero in a cage. Dude, I fucking love F-Zero. I mean, yeah, this map's actually at a good speed. Fuck Mario Kart, give me some F-Zero. Finish! Alright, first place. F-Zero's just fucking fun, man. Just absolutely cracked out speeds. He beat the Ruby Cup. Is that Batman? POD. Yeah, there was a couple of games that are like from this era that were pretty interesting. Pod Racer in 64. Hell yeah. Oh, dude, hell yeah. I mean, Pod Racer had pretty cool stuff because it was like, because of the floatiness of it, was actually like really fun to control. It was like janky as shit, but it was actually pretty fun to like control and play at the time. Back to the hell yeah. New. New. Speed Racer, the video game? I didn't know this was a thing. What the hell? Speed Racer. Oh my god. What is going on? Holy shit. Dude is playing the video game, alright. You win. Do I? What did I win? Why is he doing you like? Oh, it's like knocking out his rivals with that? Okay. Shunt. Style is power. I mean, probably is exactly what he's doing. Oh no! Driving fucking sideways. Do it. We got that side drift going. Has everyone stopped here? Oh my god. The fuck happens here? Get away, you wombat! What the fuck? What the? Okay, so that is like speed boost when you go into whatever the fuck this mode is. Holy shit. Burnout, dude, Burnout Revenge was such a good game. Combo boost. New. Oh my god, that is fucking insane. What the hell? Oh my god. The wheels are omnidirectional. Okay. Dude, that's fucking insane. Was once. That is a fucking crazy game. That is a fucking wild game. I have not seen that, but that's fucking crazy. I mean, fair enough. Whatever the hell that is. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot more of that, like those types of games in that era. This streamer, you know it. Crazy as shit around here. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Bum, bum. Ow. Do. Need more speed. I got an email. Why do I have an email at 1 o'clock in the morning? Tired Italian office worker mom. What the hell? It's a very specific trope. She just actually loves her job. That's funny. Who needs me? Why? Oh. Damn. Let's do clock out. That's funny. Bum 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 bum. You are the knight of fire. Oops. Forgot to send that ship out. Double. Ugh. Do 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 do. That's fucking shit. Looks legit. Boom. Aero GPX. Yo. Oh shit, okay. Smooth. The fuck? Meow. This looks legit as fuck. Meow. What? Looks legit as fuck. What the hell? That's cool looking. Yeah. That looks legit as fuck. I might have to check that out. That legit looks like F-Zero, but on, like, dial turn to 11 mode. After a butt night, you know it. Oh really? It's been in dev for a while then? Cool, cool. Recommend, yeah. You know it. I totally, if Twitch allowed, I'd totally play shit like that, but not allowed. It'd be fucking hilarious to play games like that. Just absolute, like, dig up the bottom of the barrel games and see what they're like. I'd 100% do that. In the middle of sensors. I just do what Melody does and stream on another size. For games like that. Totally would. What other sites? you know, other sites. No, not that one. Bum, 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 bum. Not on that one. Mostly because if I remember right, her account was closed. She used to do stuff there, but then she moved over to Fansly on OnlyFans. I thought I left it. Yeah, apparently. She. Yeah, it's just. I mean, as far as anything publicly is known, yeah, nothing bad left on terms of. I think someone said her contract maybe have come up at 18 months, and then they decided not to continue the contract as an agreement or whatever. Who knows? Yeah, she's not going anywhere. What's the change on the new gal? Wait, what? You talking about? What are we talking about? Her? Or what? Ah. Here, merge back in house. I'm not invested in Black Cell at all. It just keeps popping up. Oh, the new one? She has like a effect called Desecration, which is this, which turns your other blessings into Desecration blessings, and you do more erosion damage based on that. She's nothing like super fancy, and then she has like explosions when you kill something that's desecrated. Nothing insanely impressive, but still fun to play. I'm not taking her merch back in house. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I think people, from what I saw, people like jumped on the way that she, like, they both sides just kind of addressed it super frankly, but like anyone who's actually watched like Matara's streams, like she's usually really frank when it comes to like rules and stuff, and she just kind of says it really bluntly. So I think it was just people read into it when she's just like, yep, all right, that's what it is. Let's move on. So I think it's just normal contract stuff. Same with, you know, Vey and Neanners and stuff. Nothing too fancy about it. Yeah, essentially, yeah. Nothing too crazy about it, I'm sure. I don't think there's anything. Contracts, but yeah. Well, it's like, you know, if in that situation there's, you know, you have to take merch through the corporation and all that stuff and things, and if you want to have a bit more control over that stuff, it might be hard and all these things, and it makes sense to go indie if you have a platform and audience already, and since Sojo lets you keep the character, then it makes sense. I think, you know. Esports? Oh, yeah. It's part of the internet. I should get some drama. Where do I get some drama from? I could boost my viewership by having drama channels talk about me. Damn it. I don't know how to find drama. This is my shit food text. Yeah, but that's not like covered by anybody. I can't have shit food takes when they don't get like argued against. Any shit food takes that people take offense to. I'm drama immune. Maybe. Something mean. But I don't know how to do that. Too lazy to be a terrible person. Holy shit. That is the epitome of my existence. You're too lazy to be a horrible person. Wow. No, I mean, no, you're not wrong. Human adult stuff that interests you. Yeah, there was a whole lot of stuff going on with the Cinder situation. But yeah, no. I mean, realistically, I guess that is like my entire vibe is kind of a problem where it's like I literally am too lazy to be a shit person. That takes energy. That takes effort. If I make a mistake, then fair enough. I'll fucking own up to it and get on with my day, because everything else just takes too much effort. Like, alright, cool. Yep, I fucked up. Exactly. It's way too much effort. It does. It takes effort to do that kind of, like, stupid shit. Oh, I'm out of compasses. Need to make beef. Yeah, but beef takes effort. Yeah, exactly. Oh, shit. Sorry. My bad. Be less of an ass now. Yeah, like, no, like, legit. Like, being an absolute twat and fucking spending your time making other people miserable literally takes time and energy out of your own day to be a dick. Like, it takes energy to do that. I don't want to put energy into that. Want to be subconscious? No, like, it still takes effort, right? Like, no matter, even if you do it as naturally as breathing, you're still wasting time and energy being a dick. Like, you could just not say those things and you don't waste any energy talking. Like, it literally takes effort to open your mouth and say something. Like, that, it literally takes effort. So it's like, to me, it's like, I could be a dick. Or I could just not do anything. Think of the exposure, I guess. I don't know, that's my entire, like, thing about, like, people who are assholes. I'm like, just don't be. And we're still arguing. I'll say something regardless. I mean, even that, I'm just like, even that's just not worth it. Like, if someone's being like a fucking dipshit Nazi, it's just like, shut up. You're being a dick. And just, like, move on with your day. Like, it's just there's no benefit to it. It's just like just walk away. Just ignore it. It's not worth anyone's effort and energy. All of being that way just takes so much effort. This is valuable, yes. Once again, every greed on that breaks. Oh, I cannot greed the fucking big rolls. But yeah, I don't know. I cannot see myself ever in my life expanding energy to be a dick towards another human being in terms of like just like, yeah, sure, I can be a dick in terms of sometimes saying something slightly rude to somebody, but I'm not gonna go out of my way to like make someone's life worse. Goon over asses instead, hell yeah. Like, it's just like, I don't have the energy for that. I just don't. Some people do, but it seems like a waste. There's so much more stuff you could do. And coffee. 3 cups a day? Yes. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Kaiser. Need some kefir? No, not right now, I don't. I might at some point actually take you up on that thing. It should be bothering you, yeah. Even in that situation, like, I don't know. I just my mentality to like react to those things is just so warped. Give me 2 jars. Oh, nice batch. Hell yeah. But like, I mean, I've told you guys the story. Like, when my ex told me she cheated on me, I was like, well, shit. And I just went on with my day. That was my reaction to it. And then we made up, and then a year later, she cheated on me again. And I was like, well, shit. Well, we're young and dumb. We'll figure it out. And then we broke up afterwards. But, like, that was my reaction. I was like, well, shit. I was just like, oh, alright. When should talk, yeah. I just don't put an effort in. Decent smoothie. I'll try to like Greek yogurt and stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Like when I broke my arm, I was like, hey, look, that's broken. When I saw a guy fly out of his car and absolutely fucking get ripped apart and die in front of me, I was like, hey, that guy's dead. And I just went on with my day. I look at things like so fucking blankly that I just don't have the capacity to react to things, I think, in like a natural way. Irish goodbye, yeah, true. Everyone does. Yeah, when I was younger, I saw a Jeep flip over and the guy went through the front windshield and car went that way and half of him went that way, and I was like, well, that guy's dead. And that was my reaction then, and that's my reaction now. But, yeah. I was... Yeah, no, I wear seatbelts. It's for trauma counts. Just don't. Oh, yeah. I know, I like 100%. It's like, I've talked to some folks who know something about the field of psychology and stuff, and like, yeah, everyone's pretty much says like, yeah, the way you react to things isn't healthy, but I'm like, oh, I don't really know what to do about that, but I'm understandable. Like, you should, you know, probably have a bit more reaction. I'm like, alright. I'll work on that. You can't win. Yeah, that'd be great. What the fuck's the alternative? Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I don't really know what the fuck I would do differently here, but yeah, sure. Must have known. Will that place in the US? Oh yeah, no, it's all taking place in the US. I haven't seen anyone in Finland about it, no. It depends on the person. Yeah. It's very per person dependent. But yeah, it's like realistically it probably means I don't internalize a lot of things in the way that I should be. But it's whatever. It probably also has something to do with the way that my memory works, where it's like, I know the fact that those events have happened in my life because I have a diary and I've like written them down, but realistically, do I know anything of those events? No. I know they existed. I know they've happened. So. Some Finnish people are looking at me. Uh-huh. For better or worse. I mean, yeah. I mean, realistically in Finland, yeah, it might be a completely different story. I don't know. Could very well be the case. But yeah, it's I gotta crop that. Let's time to focus on something less trauma anyways. Yeah. Enjoy, Tato, enjoy. But I mean, like 100%, it's and you don't have a diary. I used to back when I was realizing I had memory problems, I wrote down a lot of stuff. And so I've kind of kept my memory by way of writing down events that have happened. And then like stories that other people tell me, so I have a general idea of things have happened in my life. But don't do it as much nowadays anymore because there's not that much difference in changes in my life as is, but helped at the time to give myself some way to kind of recognize what was going on. But yeah, no, it like realistically, it'll probably lead to some issues in my life, especially if I go back into a relationship and stuff like that. Like, there will be difficulty for me like connecting with in certain things or being supportive of someone. Like I can try to be supportive of someone, like, you know, if a friend's family member dies and stuff, like of course I'm gonna try to be supportive, but it's not like I can really like understand that, you know. Because every single time, like, someone's dead in my family, I just go, oh, they're dead, and I move on. So it's like, it's really hard for me to then turn around and be like, oh, yes, I can, you know, I can be here to support you, or, you know, talk through this, because I'm like, I don't know why you'd be, like, more involved than that. So, like, those kind of things will definitely be a problem. And my benefit is I'm aware that there'll be a problem, so I can kind of work on that in those environments, but yeah, I'm fully aware that that's, you know, because even I surprised my mom when my dog died, and like everyone in my family cried and, you know, was sad about it, and she like 3 days later she's like, did you even like cry at all or notice? I'm like, no, because like I was like, yeah, it's a dog, it's 14 years old, it's gonna die. It's like, that's just what they do. So I didn't really have like a sadness from it. And I think, you know, definitely stuff like that would make relationships really strained in some ways. Yeah, it's just a communication thing, but I just gotta be like aware of it in talking to someone in a relationship. Be like, yeah, by the way, if your sister dies, I am probably not the greatest person to go asking for help. Because I don't know how to comfort you in a good way. So yeah, it's stuff like that will always be kind of a weird part of the inability to react to things like that. Or the muted reaction, not the inability, because, you know, I know it's happened, it's just very muted on my part. So. Just gotta know what life's gonna throw at you. Whether, and then be able to communicate that to other people, because, yeah, I don't know how else to do it. That's life for you. Everyone's a little different in their own way, and there's nothing wrong with that. Just gotta figure out how to live life the way you can. Yeah, no, like I try to portray myself as, you know, caring. I mean, some of it is like slightly, you know, I have to kind of over tell myself to care for a moment about something. Like inside baseball, like, yeah, it's like if someone says something sad to me, I'm like, okay, that's supposed to be sad. Behave like you're a bit more sad than you actually are. I'm like, okay. Because like, yeah, I'm, you know, it would be very harsh for me to be like, oh, hey, you know, if somebody wanted to be like, oh, hey, my dad just died, I'd be like, oh, shit. Anyway, like, if I did that to someone, it would be extremely rude. So, you know, I do go the route of like, oh, that sucks. You know, hey, do you want to talk about it? I'll listen. You know, I take that approach because I'm like, I can't just be like, huh. So, part of that is knowing that my reaction is as muted as it is, so. You get more used to making it so that, you know, because most of the time, most people just need someone to, you know, tell things to, and maybe that's why people just tell me shit, because my reaction is so, like, alright, I'll just listen. Fucking, like the dude at the Arby's who was like, I just got out of jail for killing my sister's ex-husband. They see themselves in you. Maybe? Could be. I don't know. You're bald. They see the shiny selves in my shiny chrome dome. Hell yeah. A lot of, I mean, yeah, maybe. That's that part of it. Could be the fact that because I'm kind of muted in that reaction, I do react in a way that's like calm. And you know, if you have something shit going on and someone reacts calmly in a listening tone, that's probably in some good way, you know, reassuring in some good ways. You know, someone's calm and willing to listen and actually listening. So maybe that is where it comes from. Because if you like freak out, be like, oh my god, I'm so sorry, blah 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 blah, and you know, heighten emotions and all that stuff, maybe that's for some a negative. So I don't know. I'm just very relaxed as a human being goes. In terms of my natural state. Ranger's rags. But it hasn't ruined too much of my life, so I don't mind it too much. Actually, can't really say it's ruined anything, but at least I wouldn't know if it has. Oh, the grind, man, the grind. There's been an autopilot this whole time grinding, and I just like realized all of a sudden, like, oh yeah, I'm still grinding. It doesn't end. The grind set. Oh, what? I kind of wish I still had some of my accent left over. Completely a different tangent, but hearing the way she says pounding, I'm like, damn. It'd be fun to have a little bit of my accent left over from my days of Finnishness. Yes. Take that as you will. No, just the way that she says pounding. Pounding. Gives a lot more, like, fun emphasis to the words. I got, you know, I have the radio broadcaster bass tonality and pronunciation, but I don't have, like, you know, the hype. Or like a, you know, kind of I don't have like a distinct way of talking or saying things. I just have like a very generic way of doing things. Having a bit of an accent would have let me keep some of that. It's clear the way I speak, you know. I've been doing, you know, having done recordings for my sister for her college programs and stuff like that, to dictate things that she needed dictated. That's fine, but I can't be suave or British. I just talk like me. All I can do is talk about deranged shit. Then again, you know, those are all things you can learn, so you can change your vocality, accent stuff and things, but yeah, I don't want to do any of that shit. Just having the natural weirdness would be weirdness. Having the natural like tonality, warp my voice would be nice. On the settings menu. Yep. Wow, I made that map way too hard to do. Oops. did I make it so hard? Oh, the red line there. That'll do it. Fucking damn it. Mobs take no damage if I'm not within their feet. They're showing blood and skeletons trying to. Probably not. Probably not. Just for the sake of safety. Can't be showing too much now. We show bone marrow? I mean, I actually don't know. I know WoW had to do a bunch of stuff for that, but I think it's like very specific things, right? You probably can show bone marrow. I think it's to do with like dead things or something like that. They have like a bunch of stuff. I know Nikkei has to do a bunch of censoring things as well. It's to do with like death and or like sexually suggestive things. Both have like rules and things, but I don't think like just showing bone marrow would be a problem, because it's like that's like a scientific thing almost. Like, you know, I think it's like if you show an entire skeleton, that's a problem, but if you show like a bone, I don't think that's a problem. No. Many adhere to it. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, given the circumstances, I'd adhere to it as well. Do. You won't be a Dejin. What? Wait a second now. I don't know about that. Guys, it was fun at the turn. A soul frame code. What? Ow. Got some Expedition 33 on the list. Hell yeah. Jonathan Glass game. Somehow I don't think that would happen. I am not very good marketing material for anything. Especially when I shit on this game's pay to win nature constantly, so I'd glaze some Nikkei, yeah. Him's Yep. Pretty much what I'd say. Games ain't out of 10. Neat out of 10. This game, it's neat. Anything more? Nope. Well, thanks for that insight. Don't know what to do with it, but thanks. Neat Beat equals must play. One word reviews. That would be, I mean, I'd do it. That'd be hilarious, but I don't think it'd be watched very much. Bum, 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 bum. Did you say shave my body? No, I'm pretty sure he said shake my body, but it sounded like he said shave my body. Shave my body. Alright, boss. It sounded like he said shave my body. What do you want me to say? Probe.
買うそれとも売るリストはここどうぞ
Bum 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 bum. Cool made shaving cream. I haven't used shaving cream in a long time. Really needed it. The beard doesn't really need much. I do. Nope. No, I just use an electronic on me beard, so it doesn't really need shaving cream. Speaking of which, I need to trim me beard up a bit. It's a bit long on the bottom. Take it down to an inch off the bottom again. Because it starts fraying really weirdly. And just kind of regularly not looking that clean. Best to keep it in a nice clean state. Refined, dignified even. Now. Oh boy. Yay. 40 FE. I'll take it.
リストはここ。どうぞ。買う？それとも売る？リストはここ。
Bum, 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 bum. No. I was like, what? Oh, the grind. The fucking grind. Okay. Do. Nah. Don't need it on that. I have no FE at all. Cool. Do, do, do. Yeah, I think likely than not. Last day for Torchlight on stream, just because it's just so slow right now in terms of progress. Like all day, all I've been able to do is put a dream on an amulet, which is not much. Need a bit more than that to make this quicker. Cause yeah, this is definitely content that I can just do off stream here and there as I progress. No problem at all. If I just save up for my ring base, I'm pretty much good to go because all I had to do is just T0 a bunch of my stuff. That's not too bad to do. Doesn't take much. Do. Yeah. Get the timid ring on a base and then buy a belt and a boot and another ring. Priceless. And T0 that all and be done. Whatever the hell the belt needs on it, but I got a lot of upgrades, they just take too long to make. Wow, that thing did not want to stop. They just take too long to make right now, so hard to dedicate more time to them on stream. Just a pacing issue. Oh my god, stop spawning the fucking ice on my head. Can't dodge in a tight corner because it's just like, would you like some ice on your head? Spawn it some more and you know it will. You know it will. It loves it. Fucking loves it. It's like ice. I love spawning ice on your head. Gives me a reason to live. What's up, seafood? Strength armor. Nothing. Yay. Maximized girthitudes. Fire blessing. That's fine. Bum. Do. I'm surprised cube is still like, I guess because of the slates it still has that value, but like, I'm surprised wedges and stuff are still holding any kind of value. You would think most people have wedged out their need for wedges at this point, but I don't know. I guess they have enough things that get eaten by them. Be real. Legendary's never ending. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Legendary gambling. Yeah, true. The gamble, I guess, eats what, like, can just keep eating away at it. That makes sense. What? Hmm. Oh. 0.1. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's election stuff for you. I guess, yeah. I guess there is always a way to eat it. Some way to devour. Now your PM is. Sweet. Did you also vote in the orange turnip, or did you go the other way? The non-orange turnip. The other way? That's good. That's a historical lead. Well. Better than tossing a salad, I guess. Well, it depends on what you're into. Yeah, Penny 3 hasn't fucked it up. Damn. Well done to him. That takes quite a dedication. Oh, that's funny. These two things are bad. Okay, we removed them. Wait a second now. That's not supposed to work. Mm-hmm. Bum 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 bum. Sorry about. It's all good. Don't worry. Time for shit posting. Let's fucking shit post. Emmerniga. Scarlet. Missed. Rosanna. I mean, that's just a nice looking art. I think I actually have Scarlet's move now. Do I have 3 Scarlets? I don't know. I might. Like 3-star banner thing, wallpaper. I don't know if I have 3 Scarlets. Do I have 3 Scarlets? I don't think I do. Might have just got no. Like 12 Alice's, but that's not who I. That's due to other reasons. I can't remember. This one? Yeah, it's pretty cute. Yeah, I think everyone's got an orange turnip party right now. Cause you, yeah, Australia just had like, I saw the thing about the fucking neo-Nazis at that celebration thing you guys just had. Stayed inside game. Saw fine, yep. Yep. Nazis. So hot right now. Let's start punching Nazis again, can we? Nuts. Nah. World's always getting better. It's just the shit part of the world is a bit louder right now. Statistically speaking, the world is getting safer and better and healthier and everything is improving, but there's just currently a part of the world that's a bit loud and a bit shit. Yeah, not certain areas, but in general. Yep. It was a mistake. Yeah. Fascism needs people to be angry. At who? Whoever they tell you to be angry at. So it's just better to not be angry. It's better not them. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hold on. Convert cold. Nope. Nothing there. Man, I'm gonna have to buy bacons in a second. Holy shit. You guys got a 1.5 gig update? The fuck? Been bacon hunting on mode.